Good evening, good evening. Happy Hug Day, and welcome to the Captain's Corner. How y'all doing out there? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. We have Major League Baseball coming up tonight. Usual. It's the Red Sox versus the Yankees of the West, aka the LA Dodgers. But I have to say, a lot of their players came from the Red Sox, so, that. Well, we kept Mookie. Me too. Anyway, yeah, I've been playing like crap lately, and hopefully I can turn that around and start winning. I need to start winning again. I don't, you know, get into these funks and these slumps and want to change things, but no, just keep pushing and just green. That's all I can do. So, uh, anyway, yeah, we have games at number 110, 111, and 112 coming up. And it's the trade deadline, so I have to make some trades. Thought it would give me until beginning of August, but July 31st, they're making me do trades. So at least we'll have Rutschman in the lineup, who's actually having a good season in the show. Hit a bomb in real life. His first Red Sox home run. Bomb to right around the pesky pole. 400 some. Uh, yeah, totally different story here in the show. So let's get to it. And I'm going to try to make the trades that the Red Sox made. Keep it real here. But the only trade I can't make is the Mead. Mead is not in this game. So we have Rutschman and Jake Rogers they got from the Orioles. So trades. Making trades. So Narvaez went Kyson Witherspoon and Anthony Ianson. None of on Narvaez. What? Better be able to get him. If force trades on, so Narvaez. For Dutchman. This sucks. I had 4 trades. Gotta be. Well, we'll try that again, and I have 4 trade. I'm pretty sure I set it. A1. All right, let's go to LA. We got Ranger Suarez going up against Sheehan. Gonna be a tough series, folks. Out of you. Tough series. Playing at Dodger Stadium, past a 56,000 in this ballpark. A lot of good players came through and been there. Up in 1962. Kind of looks at Dodger Stadium probably will just like that. Very few stadiums left that old like that. Suarez 8-6 with a 4.73 ERA. Sheehan 7-3 with a 2.82 ERA. All right, let's do it.
Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
64 degrees, clear skies. Light breeze blowing in from right field. See if Suarez can continue to be dominant and eat it. Sox going for their 50th win. Dodgers for their 75th win. Contrast.
And on the hill for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan. His ERA ranks among the best in the league, and it's earned.
Yeah, Boog, he's not giving away free passes and
Yamamoto
consistently missing barrels.
And Shohei, I believe.
It just shows up on a regular basis. It's been an impressive season up to this point.
Everything's down in the zone, and everything's working for him. Unlike your hips, the stats don't lie, Singy.
Well, the numbers say elite, and the eye test backs it up.
Yeah, a four-seamer, slider, circle change, and curveball.
They're going to need this guy.
And we are underway in game one of the series. Here comes the 0-1. He gets there with the slide to first. Nicely done for the out.
They're hard.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Roman Anthony.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Last day of July here.
1-1.
Whoa.
Rafaela checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
3-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The Dodgers back here at Dodger Stadium. And towing the slab, Ranger Suarez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Will Smith, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Suarez notched a complete game the last time on the hill.
I loved watching him throw that complete game, Boog. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3 different pitchers did it. He showed some rare stamina.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Andy Pages.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result. Take it one pitch at a time, one at bat at a time. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. And that one missing low. Looks like he wants the signs again. In the air, out towards left center. Yoshida gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder,
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now.
Come on.
Drill, right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. His 22nd homer of the year. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in game one of this three-game set. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. That's out number 3.
Not what I wanted, but that's what I got.
New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Sheehan, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Makes the catch. 1 down.
Batting fifth, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Sign your face with your sign.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Casas with a homer in his last game. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that'll do it.
Guy pitches right on the edges of everything perfectly.
Red Sox go down 1-2-3.
Love it.
They're down 1-0.
Gives you the cheese to swing at.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
My pitcher can't hit a fucking side of a barn.
Nope, that's high.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Very early, very late. pitch release. Doesn't matter how long you hold it.
In the air to left down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Payoff pitch. And that one hammered, carrying well. Bangs off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
No, that's a ball.
And that's in for a strike. That's to third.
And Durbin just watches the fucking ball.
Here comes Pajes around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an
Why do
RBI.
they just stand there?
He
just stands there.
That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 on, nobody out. A run in bottom half of inning number 2. Into center. Anthony makes his way towards it. Makes the catch, 1 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll it to a double play.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, right side, flips it. There's one. On to first.
No, he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Again, you just.
Action of that changeup.
Well, what throw was that? Oh my
Now
God.
Here is Alex Freeland.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5
Romy,
games.
Romy.
Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss.
Whoa.
That one found hard the other way. Two now. Breaking ball misses up and in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. And a rope into center field, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract.
That's not a
get
swing,
some
though.
weak contact at times.
Tripped over himself.
You don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Did he go?
Smith tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a
Oh,
ball.
yeah, they come
So
very,
they've still got
a lot
both their
closer
challenges.
than that junk.
The 1-0.
Oh,
Sold it
God
really
damn
well
it.
with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Splits the plate, and the count 1-2. Strike 3.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
2 in a row. Caleb Durbin up next
Damn
for
it.
the Red Sox.
Jeez.
Nope, outside. Up.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. In the air, right field. Abreu settles under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one ripped, but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's off the corner.
Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to the
No,
left.
that's foul.
And that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 2.
How you throw it,
and the Red Sox
Romy?
nothing.
Second in a double play situation. Don't loft it over there.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Looking poorly for me.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous.
But he
No,
ever.
Off
that's
the
a ball.
outside edge. And
Ever.
He's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
All right.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Moving to first, trying to keep him close. Runner takes off. Ball
That's off
misses.
the plate.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Inside move to
Safe,
second.
he's in.
Durant back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And that misses as well. Wilyer Abreu on deck for Boston. That's in there. 3-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
3-1 is on the way. Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. No outs, runner over at third. Gets under and pops it up.
Oh,
Betts
bullshit.
has the lead on it.
Good swing, and I can't score on that because weak hit. Contact. Hit it right on the screws.
Now it's the right fielder.
Come on.
Wilyer Abreu struck out
Shit.
swinging his first time. And ball one to the right fielder. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
Yeah, eat it.
Deep right field, way back and out of here.
Nice.
His 22nd
Bomb,
homer of the year,
bomb.
and we're all square. It's 2-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Good. She went crazy when she caught it.
And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really?
And an ABS
Smith,
challenge coming
that was a
from
ball.
behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to
That looked like a
swallow
strike,
right there.
though, but
If you're on the mound, you're
yeah, it was
ahead
a
in the
strike.
count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Narvaez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. swings through that one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Fought off foul. Anthony off of first with 2 away. This one in the air, center field. HOF under it.
Drop it.
And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. Back here in
Take it.
LA, it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Clips the outside corner. That is strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Sorry.
And downstairs. All tied up
And I forgot.
here in the bottom of the 4th.
You should have argued it, Mookie. 1.
And that
No, that's
misses.
a ball.
2-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the air, left field. Yoshida settles under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Bounce to the right side. Gonzalez gets him easily, ends the inning. Through 4, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening.
Really been struggling.
Really been struggling.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
is a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The next pitch misses. Full count now. Left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got him.
Come on, no way.
Picks up strikeout number 7.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like
Really?
that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive. You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That's a ball.
You were saying?
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into
Dave
his
Roberts,
out of the dugout to make
the
the
legend.
change. Emmett Sheehan done for the night, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Oh, he manages
Pitcher
the
for
Dodgers.
Evan Phillips.
He's a legend in Red Sox history.
Now the third baseman, Caleb Durr. Flied to right his first time.
Sweeper, forcing.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Nope, ball 2.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 3-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Quick toss
Oh,
to
bullshit.
first. Back out.
Come on.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move.
Was not
Quick
fooled
feed,
by the
quick
pickoff.
Release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
Fouls it back with 2
Crap
strikes.
is what that was.
Two down, nobody on. Outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the
I can't
line,
have
or
an
into the
aggressive
gap,
secondary
will
lead.
Produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Up.
A little bit low. Ball 2. That's in there. Next
That's
one
a
is
ball.
off the play, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Back swings don't matter much either, apparently. Just pop it up after a good swing.
Back
That
here at
Yoshida
Dodger
thing was
Stadium,
bullshit. As
and
soon
that's
as
the
I
Dodgers.
touched that
Teoscar
button, he threw over.
Hernandez.
You know, these
No,
Dodgers,
that's a
to
ball.
put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Hup.
The 2-2 now. Way high. In the air out towards right center. Anthony on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Alex Freeman.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 2.
That's
Ball
too
3.
low. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Your obsession with the circle changed today.
Check
Yeah.
swing, and he went. Full count now. That one hit to right. Abreu settles underneath it. That's out number 2. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Hey. That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Here's a 1-2. Strike
Nice.
3. Got him looking on the changeup. Through 5. All even at 2-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Left-hander out of the bullpen,
number
Tanner Scott.
66.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
3 pitches.
Ball
Activity in the bullpen. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Vesia warming up as well.
There you go.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
We are. You know we are.
Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Step
Oh, you gotta be
first.
fucking kidding me.
Rafaela dives
Again.
Get back in time. He's picked off.
Son of a bitch. Wouldn't even let me go over.
He was late.
Till the last second. Till it was too late. And then, so frustrating.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
The healthy cut. Tough
Rating.
pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Ball.
Got him. That's the second out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking.
But
Home half of the sixth. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Well, we go bottom six. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Patrick Sandoval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. On the ground at first. Casas takes it to the bag. One away. Bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's a hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. High fly ball, right field. Abreu should have this one. Brings it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Brian Bayo.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Pajes in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Late swing fouled off.
a lot of empty seats at Dodger Stadium.
The Dodgers with the
Weekend.
go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning.
Yeah,
Nothing doing
K
for the
Tuck.
Dodgers here. Score remains 2-2.
Greedy.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jack Dreyer. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. One pitch and one out. Comes up empty.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next pitch just misses. Ball one.
Lucky on that. Holy shit.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches,
Pretty.
even out the count.
And that's outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four. And the go-ahead run is on base. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
This one in the air right field, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The Dodgers trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside, almost got him. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
On.
There's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Yoshida in the box again, takes the strike. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss at one above the zone. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Two and 2. Now one missed. And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
And Alex Vesia taking over on the mound.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season. So we'll see if that factors in.
No, that's low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 3. Casas on second. Yoshida at first. 2 out of the inning. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. That one misses. That's 5 straight. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. 2 outs. Bases are full. And that's way high. They're down 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Strike him out looking. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Red Sox. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Damn it.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. There's a line drive to left field. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
The 1-1. Ripped into center, base hit. Here comes Pajes around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. No outs, runner at first. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Here we go.
He did not go around. And the 1-0. This one smoked, could be trouble. Flying around third is Betts. The relay throw. Safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Anytime you rip a
Times
line
we've seen this bullshit happen.
really good about what you did at the plate. You
Fucking
trusted
late
your hands.
inning
You let the ball
Here comes
heroics.
the skipper.
Hitter.
Justin Slate gets the call from the pen.
Everybody
And
gets a
that's
hit.
a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Got him. 1 down.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Man at second. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
There's the strike. That one lifted to left. Yoshida on the move. And that will end the inning.
That's the way it happens, is that they score, they get the lead, and then I get 3 of the easiest outs.
It's the Dodgers.
Really weird how that happens. I mean, it's a lot.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
We'll get like 3 hits in a row. Take the lead. Oh, it's crazy. And then I get 3 of the easiest outs.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki up and throwing. Diaz getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back.
But
Check swing, and he went. Going to count 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One and 2 now.
Ball. Low.
Hit in the air, center field. Pajes coming on. He's got it. 1 away.
That's the ball.
at least I got them to eat up their bullpen early in the series.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Oh.
That one not close. 3 balls and a strike. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
That's bullshit.
To Betts at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So
Good swing, you miss it, and then this one's just early, you hit right into a double play. You don't miss the just earlies or the late ones when it comes down to that. Oh my God.
Back here in L.A. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Danny Coulombe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Strike. And the sweeper catches the plate. Got him. One gone here.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Shut down Shohei all night. 0 for 4.
Something off, extend that at bat.
So here's Kyle Tucker.
Can't shut down K-Tuck.
Big swing for these guys way back to the first inning.
Hits everything I throw at him.
In this one, the solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that's a little bit high. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing
Nice.
and a miss for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Very
BBs.
strong coming out of the pen so far as
Throwing
he punches out the
BBs.
first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. That one just misses. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. We go to the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
First baseman, Houston,
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox. 2 down, bases empty. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Can't help myself.
They're down to their final strike.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's outside. Ball 1. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
In the air out to center. Pajes on the move. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out.
Well, it wasn't a blowout, but
carry that momentum
late inning
into the
bull
next game.
crap from the Dodgers. From the win. Game 110 over and done with. Sox lose it 4-2. For the Sox, 2 runs on 3 hits. I walked 7 times. Got 13 times. Yeah, they were just painting the corners, everything. I'm guessing. Leo Abreu hits his 22nd, and he gets 2 RBIs off of that deal. Ranger Suarez gets the start. He only went 5 innings, along 2 runs, 5 hits, struck out 4. Brian Bayo gets the loss, though. Drops to 3 and 8. Third of an inning, allowing 3 hits, 2 runs. Ola. Holy crapola for the Dodgers. 4 runs and 9 hits. Home run from Kyle Tucker, his 22nd. Emmett Sheehan gets the start. He went 4 and a third, allowing 2 runs and 2 hits. Struck out 7. Strong performance, but they ticked his ERA up 3. 2.84 coming in, so. And Edwin Diaz gets his 31st save of the season. Month of July is over. Try. Let's see. Okay. Mead is not. By Jones from the Tigers. Yeah, he's not on the list either. Oh, I did get it. What? No. No, 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 no. No, I didn't. Gunnar Henderson? No. No. Gunnar Henderson listed? Save anything, so it shouldn't. Hopefully.
I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
Why does it keep telling me Gunnar? There we go. And we're cooking. Like Rutschman's a switch hitter too. All right. Game number 2 of this 3-game series, a Saturday night game at Dodger Stadium. Crochet going up against Yamamoto. Crochet 9-8 with a 3.86 ERA, 164 Ks so far this year. Yamamoto 15-2, going up by Young, looks like, with 2.84 ERA, 139 Ks. Bucks looking to turn it around in August. Overcast skies tonight at the stadium. Get this going, and then we're going to take a quick break and come back and play the second game. So hope you stick around and hopefully not watch my demise.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. first pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound.
Four-seamer, splitter, a curve, cutter, and a sinker.
And dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 6-10.
Off the plate, ball
Well,
one.
Luke, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
There you go.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
Nice.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base.
Close.
Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
In the air, left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags from third. It's low and gets away.
Batting third, right fielder, Willier Abreu.
So no one on after the sac fly. Willier Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Yamamoto certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. On the ground, and foul ball.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Strike two.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team. We should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth, catcher,
Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that one fouled off. Red Sox already leading. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on.
Right on that inside.
First, it's the Red Sox 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet.
That whip.
And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home.
Yeah,
so we'll see what he's able to do in this one. So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. One guy swinging a hot bat recently,
Tucker, huh?
Freddie Freeman.
Well, he's one of the best on-base guys in the league right now. He just has that.
Probably Shohei's
knack for working
starting.
a lot of deep
He's
counts, and
pitching
pitchers don't
in the
seem
next
to want to
game.
challenge him too often either. Top 5 in on-base percentage in the National League.
Freddie Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, left field. Yoshida has a beat on it. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Batting third, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And Mookie takes.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That one
that's
misses.
out.
And it's 2-1. Hard ground ball, base 9. And the tying run is on base.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Andy Pajes in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
Guy. That one guy
Headed for the
gives
plate.
me trouble. And there we go.
He'll score. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Jay is always 50-50 for me.
Pajes stands at second with 2 gone.
He's really good or he sucks.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
A little bit low. Foul foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Now batting Michael Ciani. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. First pitch misses. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes.
What the hell, man?
Now loaded with 2 away. Dalton rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Onto the second now.
The hell was that?
LA's on top, 2-1.
5 hits.
Back here in
Runs.
LA, so stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
Got him swinging on the curveball. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike.
Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Ball.
This one in the air right field.
There we
That one
go.
gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Inside ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. And foul ball. Tap to first. Freeman. There's one. Back to first,
nice.
and it's over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
What? Was that a fielder's choice? What planet?
Swing and a miss. Yoshida leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. Flips it.
Got it.
Bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim.
Baseman, Hesung Kim.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 down. There's a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Hey!
A little bit high. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now
Ball
it's
3.
3-2. Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a bouncer. Whips it to Casas. 1, 2, 3. Go the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Inside, and 1-1. Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Cedar Rafaela.
That's a ball. Hey!
Check swing, and he went 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, didn't go. 2-2 now. Breaking
Ball
ball
three.
misses down and away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Hey.
That's in there. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 down, nobody on.
Well, he
that's
might
out.
have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Two now. High chopper to third. Throw on to Freeman. Inning over. Down in order go the Red Sox. And they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
That's a ball.
Hot shot to third.
You
Low
kidding?
throw, and he can't pick it.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Collins.
That clips the zone. Strike one. Betts on at first. Nobody out.
Ball 1.
Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One out man at first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. First pitch
Yep, that
doesn't
ball
find
went
the
out.
zone. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 1-1 is fouled off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The 2-2 on the way. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Flying around third is Betts. And they lead by 2.
wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man on second, 2 down. There's a swing and a drive. On its way. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. So he goes yard to left. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1. Here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. He's 0 for 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the last half of the third. That one's
Ball 1.
upstairs, ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Red Sox
Great
baseball
outing,
on the
Crochet,
show
as
in New
usual.
England. Welcome back. Let's check out what's
Really
happening
been
of late.
struggling.
Really been struggling.
Anthony.
That one clips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Catcher Adley Rutschman.
And a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Betts fires over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And the 0-2.
Ball, that's too
Still
high.
relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's ball 2.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's to third, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Third out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
On the ground. Nice stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead in beating the throw to second, but they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Jake Cousins, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Sasaki getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 5-2.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. And next is the designated hitter, Jarren Duran. 1 for 2. And that one almost got him.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. That clips the inside corner for a strike. In the dirt. Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. And there are two down. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto will depart. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher. Pitching change here, Jake Cousins.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Gonzalez, the runner at first with two gone. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Cousins, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Up the middle, Kim. They take the force out, and that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's 5-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Hey! Now that's smacked to right center, and there's one down. Hey! Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Too high. Ball.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
The 2-1. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. His 13th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 7-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
Short of the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Really? You're going to bunt?
Over to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Alex Freeland.
Yeah. Ball.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 7-2 ball game.
It wasn't a solo shot.
We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Cousins, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, Sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Roki Sasaki preparing to come on if needed. Stewart warming up as well. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Here's a 1-2. Flying drive, and that's base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and close, behind in the count, and hits this ball beautifully.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
That misses the zone. Full count now.
Oh, come on.
Gone here. One out man at first. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman.
Ball.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. Abreu leads off first with one away. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Here comes a 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold
bullshit.
back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, interesting. He's looking
Check
very...
this.
Brock Stewart gets the ball now.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
That one outside. Ball 1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. And the Red Sox back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom of the 6th. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Now pitching for Boston, number 89, Tanner Houck.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
That's ball 2.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Hassan Kill.
Aye.
Oh, and 2 now. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez slings to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That misses, and that's ball 1. That's a ball went with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 down, nobody on. Too
That's ball
high,
3.
and now it's 3-1. That clips the corner, and he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand.
Oh, nice.
Still 1 challenge left for them. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order, but they're still on top 7-2. Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Oh, no more challenges.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That catches the outside corner. It's a ball to 2 strikes. This one in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
That's a ball.
The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Liner, base hit, and a man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Gonzalez having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. The 1-0. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
That
And he
ball's
can't
foul.
quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here's a 2-1. Yoshida leads off first with 1 away. That
That's
misses.
ball 3.
And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Blows
Oh,
the high
goddamn.
heat past him. That's a strikeout. That one way inside. Left field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to third. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Up next for the Red Sox,
It appears Dave
right
Roberts
fielder,
is going to dig into his
right
bullpen.
For
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Roki Sasaki.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now Wilyer Abreu gets him to chase after that one. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Oh, no.
Oh, hit and a run.
Will score because of it.
center fielder, Roman Anthony.
Tap foul at the plate. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next
Oh,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside.
Ball 2.
And misses inside. 2 outs. Bases are full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Stays alive.
Fuck.
That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Up next for the
The
Red
switch hitting catcher will come up to hit.
Adley
Adley Rutschman, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a pop ball. Kick moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Red Sox 4. This is Red Sox baseball on the show.
Away.
Back here in LA, here is Freddie Freeman. Up now, top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
Not many guys in this league can beat you in this many ways, Singy.
Yeah, he's making pitchers work every pitch of every at-bat. Really good rhythm and discipline in the box.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Andy Pajes steps. Played for the Dodgers. And that one clips the corner.
Ball, that's just out.
Ground ball left side.
Hey, again.
Fair.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Just missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That one at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him looking.
Nice.
That's a strikeout. Dodgers strand a couple. They hold a 7-4 lead. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
And a 2-1 on the way. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Nope.
The Red Sox trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Popped up. Freeland under it. Brings it in. 2 down. And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Jack Dreyer.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Yoshida, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That's outside. And a count even 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back.
Bullshit. Come on.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Now pitching for Boston, number 33, Patrick Sandoval.
This is
No,
off the inside. Ball 1. Sandoval, a 6'3" lefty. He features a changeup, a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that one ripped to left. This looks like extra bases. And that's a double.
Up next,
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Now this is through for a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 8-4. Hit hard, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Two on, 1 out.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags for home. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Aim to score from third.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is inside.
inside.
Ball 2. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around.
for Boston, number 57, Greg Weiser.
Now here is Andy Pappas. Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. Abreu gets under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Through 8 full, the Dodgers. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Kim. And there's one down.
What do we got, the crab fries in Philadelphia? Is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Any way you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
Let's go, Jack.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Come on, Jack.
The count 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And there's 2 away. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Down the number 2 hitter, Cedar Rafaela. Pitch misses,
that's down.
and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. And he walked him.
Ball.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared.
For the Dodgers.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Evan Phillips.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits.
Run around the move. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe at second.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Runner on the go again. No throw, safe at third. It's a stolen base. The Bo Sox down to their final strike.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Misses
Nope,
off the plate,
inside, ball 2.
and that's ball 2. And there's a
Ball
ball.
3.
And ball
That's ball
4, 2
4. Take
aboard.
it.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Roman Anthony digs in now.
Ow.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
Well, sucked. Damn. 111's in the books. Sox lose another one. Roll. Crochet, another terrible start. Sox get 4 runs, 8 hits, no extra base hits. Crochet goes 5 innings long, 7 runs, 4 of them earned on 9 hits, struck out 8. Sandoval, what happened to you, man? Imploded. Got a home run. For the Dodgers, 11 runs on 15 hits. Homer Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, and Free. Yamamoto gets the start. He goes 4 2/3, allows 2 runs on 4 hits. 5. Their bullpen. Finale. Shay, like, again, he's always 50-50. the finale. It's a 4:20 start Sunday afternoon. We got Sonny Gray going up against Otani. Gray 7-6, Otani 11-6. Clear skies for this Sunday afternoon. Dodgers. All right. Quick break. We'll come back and finish it up. Stopping in, stopping by. Do appreciate it.
From
It's
Vince
not
Scully
entertaining
Welcome
from
to
my
Dodger
end.
Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague
Stick
action
around.
for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. pitch coming your way next. Towing the slab in today's game, Shohei Ohtani. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
All right.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those
Do or
weapons.
die.
He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control
Four-seamer, sweeper, slider, curve, and a sinker.
Look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Jaron Duran, the leadoff
Kept him off the bases for the most part.
Next offering is fouled back. Way out front for strike 2. To the right side. Edmonds slings to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard
Hello.
with a 1-out single.
Batting third, right fielder, Wilyer
And now it's going to be Wilyer Abreu. 2 for 6 so far in the series.
Ball 1.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Runner on the go. Ball
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 80 stolen bases for him this season.
80.
How is that possible?
Pretty impressive.
How is
from
it
the
possible?
3-hole here.
Because
Picks up the single, then swipes second to get
the
into
base
scoring
running
position.
or base
That's not gonna
stealing
show up on the
mechanics in this
slugging
game are
percentage very
broken.
much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. In the air, left field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
batting fourth,
And that knock
center
bumps his
fielder,
hitting streak
Roman
into
Abreu.
double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Okay.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's in for a strike. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That one lifted to left. Ciani on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's not going to get cheated up there.
Yeah, you're
No,
kidding
he's
me.
not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Here's a 1-1.
Ball. Down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to Casas. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Well, this team has been winning a lot of games, and offense has been a huge part of that. Typically, you get good at bats top to bottom, Chris.
Well, this is a team that's hitting for a real high batting average, and we talk at times that hitting is contagious. Definitely seems to be the case. They've also got good approaches at the plate, and from top to bottom, hitters just aren't giving away at bats, and when you're doing that, it contributes to winning baseball.
Aye.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. And Kyle Tucker will take his base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Will Smith to the plate. There goes Tucker. Swung on.
Oh, come on.
Carrying well.
You gotta be kidding me.
Out of here. A 2-run blast. Home run number 20 on the year. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 runs across in the inning here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a base hit right there. And that's a 1-out single.
Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know,
Okay.
not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Check swing, and he went. It's strike 1 on Edman. Ball 1 there.
Challenged, but I didn't.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Now 1 missed. Muncy off of first with 2 away. Right side. That is the inning. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. This is Red Sox baseball. On the top of the 2nd, still stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ohtani in his 9th season, 31 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. This to third, Muncy. Throw off line,
Nice.
safe, and a nice job there to keep him from getting away.
Third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
No, that's low.
Chases that one upstairs.
How you doing,
I don't
Chase?
think anyone's got good numbers
Hi.
swinging at pitches in that location.
To third, and that one handled over to Edman. And 2, what a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Masataka Yoshida stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the second. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here goes the runner. Swing and a foul straight back.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one way inside. Out towards right center field. And a superb diving catch.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
One out man at first. Now batting Michael Ciani.
Ball 1. Hey!
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job. Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
That's outside.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Ball 1.
Well,
Oh,
no
that's
need to go
unfair.
right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
3-2 on the way. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. One left for LA. They're up 2-0.
Very sad looking Leo.
Top half of the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. In the air, right field, Tucker on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Yeah.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get.
Ugh, God. Hit anymore.
Rafaela in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
Did he go?
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. He did not go around. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Red Sox. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Crappily, I would say. Mightily crappily.
And he
Oh,
swings
for
and
fucking
lifts one
Pete's
to
sakes.
deep center field. That one carrying, going, gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. His 23rd of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Game's been a nightmare.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Stays alive. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Struck him out looking. And that's the first
I
down.
knew
Nice
it.
recovery after giving up the homer. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time
For the
today.
Dodgers, third baseman, Max.
Here comes Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
All 1.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. High fly ball, right field. Abreu on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Dodgers add one to their lead on the solo homer. It's now 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball one.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Roman Anthony.
And that's way high. And that is ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The Red Sox trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the zone. And now it's 3-2. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3-2. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1.
Rutschman.
That was straight queso right there.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Here you go, baby.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury
His
it.
first hit as a Red Sox.
It's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Late on that fastball. Runner at second, 2 down. That's out to center field. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And midway in the fourth, it's the Dodgers 3 and the Red Sox nothing.
Adios. There's nobody there.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball.
fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Just
ball three.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff
Perfect.
walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt. Next offering misses, and the count is filled up. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ha-Seong Kim digs in now.
Hey!
On the ground right side, and that's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Edman at first, one gone. That's
Ball
a
3.
little bit low.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
2 down.
Nope, that's a ball.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Cassis on to first. That ends the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
You know, these Red
Inside, ball 1.
Sox need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap
Ball
to
2.
gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Foul ball. Two one now. And a strike on the outside edge. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ripped to right. Then there's 2 away. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Out towards right center field. Tucker should have this one. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Brian Bayo.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ball.
Bayo, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. This one smoked on its way out of here. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. His 27th home run of the season, and they add on.
Star scraper.
3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That
Ball
one
back in.
misses. Full count now. Draws the
Ball
walk there.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Smith,
Ball,
the next
that
to
pitch
hit,
is out.
takes outside. Tucker gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. That's got a chance. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Nope.
That's a really good take.
Chopped in the ground. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Stepping in, Alex Freeland. And it's fouled off.
Ball inside.
That one ripped, but foul. Runner on at third, one gone. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first, now 2 out.
Up next, For the Dodgers, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
In the air to
Come
left
on,
center.
man.
Base hit into the outfield. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
What kind of throw was
And here's
that?
the first baseman, Dalton rushing. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets it.
Nice.
They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Chopped his leg off.
Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. And here is
Leading
Jaron
off for
Duran.
Boston, the designated hitter,
Highlights.
Jaron Duran.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a big swing and a miss. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sasaki getting loose as well. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball. That's inside.
This one in the air center field. Kim, couple of steps in, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Bo Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. His home and away splits there. This one in the air. And that is that. So, welcome back to the ballpark.
I'm tired.
As we check out the current playoff picture.
Game frustrates me.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. Short hop liner handled it short. Whips it to Casas. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for three.
The times that
Greedy,
these guys
greedy.
take infield before ball games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly, nice throw to the cutoff man, relay to third. You feel pretty good about cutting that guy off and keeping him from getting a triple and getting an out.
Ball one.
Ohtani, the next to hit, takes ball one. Popped up. Rutschman has a beat on it. And the inning is over. Now on the bump, Evan Phillips.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Next offering is fouled back.
Much of that crap. Good swings.
Inside, almost got him.
Nothing to show for him. That's why. Money.
And that one hammered. Tucker raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Bounced out to short. Freeland. To first.
He's out.
Awesome play there. 2 outs. Base is empty. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox.
No, his manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Not when I'm all 9 players.
Popped in the air. Left field.
Doing terribly
Settles
at the
underneath
same
it.
time.
And that's the third
Oh.
out. This one pretty well decided at this point.
Oh, really? Is it?
Inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 6
decided?
and the Red Sox nothing.
Are you telling me something that I don't know?
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Now pitching for Boston, number 89, Tanner HOF.
That's a ball.
Up the middle,
Thanks.
and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I got it.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Tucker gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's ball 2.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here comes Max Muncy. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down. Tanner Scott comes on now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Foul ball there.
Ball, That's out.
Scott, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is fouled back. The Red
Cliquez-moi.
Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
Edges. It's just so.
Here's the 2-2. That's down and in. Got him swinging.
Wow, just a great punch to the slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that
Nick,
pitch is really
nick
hard
the edge
to
there.
take, and there's just not much you can
Nicked
do
it.
with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Gonzalez in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one almost got him.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Come on.
Back here in L.A., this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
That ball's foul.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch
Ball.
again.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying, and in one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. Here comes Edman around third. He'll score. It's 7-0. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done.
They rub salt in the wound, don't they?
Really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, Not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Slinging it to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ciani at the plate now. That's ball one. Oh, he gloves it. One run. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brock Stewart.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Kim under it. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop, Ceddanne Rafaela. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's out easily. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails. Locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
Celebrating in the dugout. They're all against me.
We'll see you soon.
5 hits. That was it. Doubles. Great. 50-50 for me. Ups to 7-7. He allows 3 runs and 4 hits over 4 innings. Struck out 4. And they tag Bayo again. Dodgers, 7 runs on 12 hits. Home runs from Ohtani, Tucker, and Smith. 12 and 6 as well. I don't know how he did that. Three hits over 6 innings. This is frustrating. This is very frustrating. I have been playing so poorly. Can and I can't. A lot of it has to do with trying to recognize the damn pitch, but still, when I am, pay out. It hasn't paid out. Frustrating when you get good swings and good contact and more outs and more losses. So, well, the Sox dropped to 49 and 63. Now 20 games behind. Wild card. What are we at now? 9.5. We're gonna have an elimination number next to my name soon. Yeah. $30. Still in it though. Still in it. It's gotta turn around. It's gotta get better. It's gotta. Starting tomorrow, we go back to Fenway, back home, 3 against the White Sox. We gotta go on Peyton Tolley, Jonathan Cannon, Cutter Crawford, and Davis Martin. Okay. Then the Athletics come back into town. I just played both of these teams. Out on the road against Toronto and 3 against Pittsburgh. Then back home to face Giants. Finish August in Miami. Yankees for the last time of the season. Well, yeah, I don't have any more excuses. The rest is on me. That's going to do it for me. Till tomorrow. And as always, thanks for stopping in and stopping by and watching the ass kickings that I've been taking over the last few weeks. Again, hope to turn it around. So, want to check it out? Next time I'll be on tomorrow night. If you like what you hear, like what you see, I hope you subscribe and like and come on back anytime. So, great rest of your night. Stay safe. Peace.